I can start talking. Hello everyone, welcome back to the GeForce Cricket Academy YouTube channel. As today we have a good match between GeForce Gladiators and GeForce Strikers here at Vision Cricket Ground number 4. Earlier GeForce Gladiators won the toss and decided to bat first. Openers Shane Saldana and Dhruv Arora at the crease. Welcome back to the GeForce Cricket Academy YouTube channel. As today we have a good clash between GeForce Gladiators and GeForce Strikers. Earlier today, Captain Shane Saldana and Jairam Narayanan were at the middle, where Shane won the toss and decided to bat first. So now opener Shane Saldana and Dhruv Arora are at the crease, out of the way to start. And here we go. The first delivery of the day. Out of the way to Shane Saldana. Left alone and it's a wide delivery. Left alone and it's a wide delivery here. Here's out of the way for the second delivery. In swinging, flicked to fine leg for just a single. This one's swinging in a lot. This one's swinging a lot and changes, flicks it to fine leg for a single. Here's the third ball of the inning. This one swinging it again wide, and they take a single as Ame is not able to collect it. The ball swinging a lot today. He's pitching it on the middle stump, but still, but, but still moving two in as it goes for a wide. Here's ball number 4 out of to Shane. Oh, that's a beautiful cut. Straight to the captain Jairam at Gully. Gully. At Gully. That was a very hard shot played by Shane. Should we score? No, someone else is going. So can I go on? And out of Dave for the 5th delivery. Full Yorker. That's a full in swinging Yorker. That's a brilliant delivery from out of Dave. Are we doing scoring? It says we're doing scoring. But last ball of the over. Why?
So it's Jairam Narayan Bole coming in for the second over to Dhruv Arora. So it's 8 runs after the first over. There was a good swing from Arav Dave, but it was wide. So Jairam to Dhruv. It's a wide ball. It was a really outside off ball. Dhruv looked to cut it through point, but gets a dot. I'm not risking it.
I don't trust scaffolding.
Jairam to Dhruv. Second ball. It's an outside off ball. Dhruv looks to slash it through covers, and it's a wide ball. Ten for no loss in 1.2. Good start for G4's Gladiators. Jairam to Dhruv. Oh, it's a good off-stump ball. Dhruv defends it well to cover. No run. Jairam to Dhruv. Oh, it's a off-stump ball. Outside off. He hits it well, times it well, but goes straight to point. No run. Jairam to Dhruv. Oh, it's an awesome ball. It's driven, but straight to Akansh. Good, good boarding from Jairam. Jairam to Dhruv. It's a straight ball. He hits it well towards mid-on and a quick single. 11 runs for no loss in 2 overs.
And
Passing it on to the greatest commentator, R.N. Iyer.
so 11 for no loss after the second over. This was a very good over by Jairam. Just 3 runs, out of which one was a wide. 4 dot balls. 4 dot balls. And it looks like Arav Dave to continue to Dhruv Arora. Hari, what did you do? What are you doing? Hari, what have you done? And Arav Dave to Dhruv. Oh, that's a lot of in swing. The ball's swinging a lot over here. Brilliant keeping by Ame to save a single. Brilliant keeping by Ame to save a single. Not a good start to the over. Not a good start to the over. In his first over, he gave 3 wides. So not a good start. But here's ball number 2. Oh, that's well played by Dhruv. And to third man, and they'll take a single there. Caught in the thick outside edge there, just going past the gully, and they end up taking a single over there. This ball didn't have much swing on it, but now it's Arav to Shane. Arav Dave to Shane Saldana. And they're taking a quick single and they'll easily get it. The ball's coming straight onto his thigh pad. He just pushes it to the edge of the pitch. And they'll take a quick single to short mid-wicket. Arav bowling well this over up till now. Ball number 4. Swings again. It's wide again. He really has to control his swing here. He could try bowling from the cross seam, so he can limit his swing. But if he gets one bang on delivery, it could be a wicket there. Ball number 5, Arav to Dhruv, and again slower in-swinging delivery from Arav. Dhruv tries to go big. It hits the bottom of the bat, goes to the square leg, where they'll take a quick single.
Yeah, come on, Jin!
Last ball of the over, Arav to Shane. Oh! And it's a wide. Again, swinging a lot, just missing the leg stump there. Very unfortunate for Arav Dave. He's gotten really good swing, but to no avail, as it's just a wide. End of the over. It's 20 for no loss in 3. And it looks like they're bringing in a spinner here, Aryan Moda, in the power play. Aryan Moda to Dhruv Arora. A spinner coming in. He can bowl really well. He bowls in that area where you can't go front or go back. So here's Aryan to Dhruv with a cow corner and a long off. This one he's just swept it, or he tried to sweep it, but it got the under edge and it's gonna fine leg for a single. Aryan Moda to Shane Saldana now. Short ball. Shane jabs it. Shane pulls it through mid wicket and it just has the legs to go through it. Jairam was not able to stop it there. This ball was pitched too short by Aryan Moda and it got the treatment it deserved with the boundary. That's the first boundary of the game hit by the captain of Gladiators. Ball number 3. Wide ball cuts at it. He's got it through the gap again. Aryan Dave is quick enough to stop it, and they'll take a quick double there. Already 7 runs of the first 3 deliveries. Ball number 4. Aryan to Shane. All this time tried to pull it again, but a tad fuller. A tad fuller. What's a tad? I don't know. A tad fuller and it goes nowhere. Ball number 5. Too full and wide. Aryan Moda under a lot of pressure now. He's given 9 in 5 deliveries. So here's the last ball of the over. He's cut it at it again, and they're gonna take a quick single. Not the best of throws. Oh, here's a chance of run out. He slipped, and he reaches there. A delivery that should have been a dot. They've converted into 2. This is brilliant running by the opening pair, as they've gotten 31 in 4 overs.
By the way, nice slip by Aditya Sharma.
That was Jamek Shah. Arav Dave to bowl his 3rd over. I hope that he doesn't get this. You never know. Come on, Dhruv! Dhruv on strike to face his friend Arav for the first delivery. That's very well bowled, and that's very well defended by Dhruv. Ball number 2. Arav to Dhruv. That's a brilliant shot by Dhruv. Dhruv covers, and all 3 chasing after it, but the ball wins the race, and it goes to the boundary.
Yeah, bro. They're doing a running race between players, bro.
Brilliant shot by Dhruv Arora.
I think that's a
Full and wide. Dhruv slashes at it and gets it over the infield. Ball number 3 now. Flicked in the gaps. That's a brilliant shot. A fuller delivery on the legs. Dhruv just flicks it and they take a quick single.
Yes, bro. Well played.
Now, ball number 4, Arav to Shane. And they're going to take a quick single there. Brilliant running by the openers.
Yes, openers.
They've stolen many runs after.
Yes, stolen.
They,
Cheeky run.
they've stolen singles and doubles from the strikers,
Cheeky.
as they're batting very well now. And here's ball number 5. Oh, it's gone up and over. Jahan tries the one-handed catch, and it does not go for 4, but they do end up getting 2. Jahan trying to take that one-handed catch there, but he misjudged it completely as Dhruv gets it over for a double.
Yes, bro.
A very risky shot, to play, but they got lucky. Last ball of the over. Just defended. Shane says no. And end of the over, it's 39 for 5. It's 39 for no loss in 5 overs.
Please keep
They're
commenting.
going at 7.8 an over.
He's telling he has stolen the run. He's stealing the runs. Bro, he's stealing the runs, bro. And they're doing running races between Saints and They're actually good. What's wrong with him? What do you mean? Why?
What? It looks like Drew's bat is broken after
I'm
that
not
last
doing
delivery.
Please take Germix. Javier Power. Bring a random bat. Oh, do you want this? No. What the fuck is wrong with you? There has been a bat war. People are not willing to share their bats. Finally, they have given Mustafa Farooq his bat.
And I didn't know that to continue after not the best first over. He gave 11 of his first over. So let's see whether he can do better now. Ball number 1. Cut. And they'll get a quick single there. That's cut by Shane.
Well done.
That's cut by Shane to cover point. There's no fielder there as they take a quick single. Ball number 2. Again. This one, this was a Yorker. A Yorker from Aryan. And Dhruv just gets his bat down as he places the covers. Ball number 3. Oh, he's just hit that hard to long off as they take a single. To mid off, sorry. Both batsmen on 12 now. Ball number 4. Aryan to Shane. Cut again. Chance of a run out. And he's got him. That was not a run there. Shane just ran. And Shane just runs miscommunication and it results in a run out. Dhruv played well, 12 or 15, but he has to depart for a run out.
Yeah, bro, he has to
After
depart, right?
he has to depart after getting run out by Arav Dave. And that's a first wicket down for G-Force Gladiators.
What the heck is this? They're putting balls inside the balls. Hello.
Huh? Hey, wait. It says Dhairya is the next batsman.
Hello, Dhairya? No, not Dhairya, Joshua. Okay, he said yeah.
Here's the last ball of the over. Aryan to Joshua. And it's the end of the over. 41 for 1. 41 for 1 in 6 overs. Just 2 runs of the over and a wicket. This was definitely the over that they've wanted up till now.
Yes.
And the captain Jairam,
41 for 1.
the captain Jairam,
6.
and yes, the captain Jairam is coming back into the attack.
Yes.
Captain versus captain now. Let's see who's gonna come out on top. What do you think, Anirudh?
Yes, bro. I think Shane will be on top because I'm in Shane's team.
Okay, first ball of the over. Jairam to Shane. Oh, Yorker. Shane gets his bat down in time, and it's a dot ball straight back to the bowler. Second ball of the over, Jairam to Shane. And that's a brilliant delivery from Jairam. Pitch on the good length, ball nipping back in a bit, and Shane just pushes it to short covers for a dot. What's coming back in? You know what's test matches. Ball number 3, Jairam to Shane. That's another Yorker. Miscommunication by the pair. Luckily, it doesn't result in a run out. But that's the third dot of the over. And here's ball number 4 of the over. Oh, tries to go for the big one there, misses it completely. And it looks like he does have a bit of pressure on himself.
Yes.
Tried to target mid-wicket as there's no one out in the deep. But missed it completely. Very good over by Jairam up till now. 2 balls left in the over. Let's see whether he can get the maiden. Ball number 5. Oh, that's a brilliant straight. That's a beautiful straight drive by Shane. Doesn't hit the middle, so they only get the single there. Last ball of the over. Jairam will be bowling to Joshua. Here we go. Last ball of the over. Jairam to Joshua. And that one's gone on the legs. And he's flicked it to short mid-wicket for a single. End of the over, 43 for 1 and 7. It's 8 overs power play, right?
Where are you, power play? No problem. Jarmic, come and do commentary. Leg spinner brought in. Leg spinner brought in Kushtana. Gautam will do the commentary now. How are you, Gautam? He's too shy. Gautam's too shy to do the commentary. First ball of Kushtana. Played it to.
And he slashed that through covers as Aryan Moda dives and stops the boundary. And they only get the double there. This ball too short. Spins out too wide. And he cuts it through covers Harshdeep wasn't able to stop it on that occasion. Ball number 2 of the over. Same ball, spun a lot. That one spun a mile.
It's an exaggeration, not a metaphor.
And dot ball, third ball of the over. Flight it up. He hits it straight down the. He hits it straight down the ground, just past the bowler's hand, and they take a single. So now, Kustanna to Shane Saldana. What can he do? Cuts it. Oh, chance of a run out. Good throw and he was gone. Oh, that's a misfield.
Misfield by Abdul Rahman.
And they'll take a double. And this is the second time they've converted a dot into a double. Chance of a run out. Aryan threw it above the keeper. Misfield by Abdullah at square leg.
From the batsman.
And it's a double. Next ball of the over. Left alone, dot ball. How many balls left? Last ball of the over. Kush to Shane. This one was the off spinner. Oh, misfield by Adi Sharma at short mid wicket. Both the batsmen were in a confusion. And it's 49 for 1 after 8. And the new bowler Abdullah Rahman. And now Abdullah is going to be bowling to Shane. They have a deep covers, long on, long off, and a deep mid wicket. First ball of the over. Oh, that's a brilliant shot by Shane Saldana through covers. And Akansh cannot reach there in time. And they get a boundary. Not 50 up for the team.
Hey guys, 50 up! 50 up, 50 up! Team 50, not team 50. Come on, well played, boys! Come on, Shane, come on! Keep it up, boys!
This one hit very hard through covers, and they end up getting the boundary. Ball number 2. Dot ball left alone by Shane. And ball number 3. Plays it straight back down the ground. And they get a they get a single. That's a full delivery. That's a full delivery. Shane hit it straight back. And they get the single. Here's Abdullah to Joshua. Full ball again. It hits the bottom of the bat. And they get a single. Right, sir. Ball number 5. Abdullah to Joshua. Oh, that's a brilliant shot.
Cut the ball.
Inside out. And they're gonna go and they're pushing for the double. And they get there in time. Last ball of the over. And they've gotten the quick single to square leg. End of the over. 57 for 1 and 9. They're going at 6.33 and over.
Hey, someone give water to Shane.
And Abdullah giving 8 of his first over. Not something he would want to give. Not something he would have wanted. 8. Kush Sanna to bowl the 10th over to Joshua. Wide ball. That's a brilliant sweep, but fielded by Abdullah. Chance of a run out, but fumbles. Here's Kush to Shane Saldana. Wide, pulls it through the gap, and it's a boundary. Both the how on earth has Shane hit that through that small gap between fine leg and square leg? Batting on 25 of 23 now, the captain of the G-Force Gladiators. 5 of just the first 2 deliveries. And Anirudh would like third ball of the over. Kush to Shane. Again, played straight back. Shane looking to pull that over Adi Sharma. But it goes straight back to Kushtana. Ball number 4 of the over. Pushed up in the air. Land safe. And they get just a single. And they give just a single there. Fifth ball. Goes to Josh. Full toss. He's played it long on for a single. Last ball of the over. Kush to Shane. How is that up? They've gone for the appeal. Pitching outside leg. Pitching outside leg. Dot ball end of the over. It's 64 for 1 in 10 overs. Shane Saldana batting on 26. Joshua on 9. Only people that are commentating stay here. I'm commentating.
Abdullah's first ball to Joshua. And he gives a catch. Oh, that bounced first and he misfields. And they take a single. Going for 2. Call. Nope. Only a single. Well flatted ball from Abdullah and they get a single. Shane is on 26 and Joshua is on 10. With the current run rate of 6.39. Second ball of the over. And he drives it away to covers. Good fielding, but they take a single. Good running between them. 66 for 1 in 10.2 overs currently. His third ball, loops it away, hits it and straight to the bowler. His fourth ball, outside off, drives it away, over the covers, and that's gonna go for boundary. Good shot by Shane. Good shot by Joshua Almeida. Over the covers, and he gets a boundary. If they save this partnership, Gladiators can go big. If they get good partnership, they can at least go 200. Last ball of the over, fifth ball of the over. Plays it away to covers, and they take a single. The pressure is increasing on the G4 Strikers side as G4 Gladiators is rotating strike and converting the loose balls to the boundary. Last ball of this over, Abdullah to Shane Saldana. And appeal, but that's going outside leg, outside leg stump, and that's going to be no run, and they take a bye run.
End of the over. It's 72 for 1 and 11.
I don't think so.
8 runs gotten off the over with a boundary, a beautiful boundary by Joshua. And now both the batsmen are having water. Krishtana to Shane Saldana for the 12th over. First ball. Oh! Brilliant delivery by Kush. Shane trying to slog sweep that for a 6. But he completely misses it in the end with huge turn by Kush. Here's the second ball. Short ball. Short ball again. Short ball again. Shane just touches it. To point. For the second dot. Kush coming in again to Shane. Pitched up, he plays that straight back to long on for a single. Kush for the fourth ball to Joshua now. Oh, there's no slip and they take the quick single. Unfortunate for Kush. That's got in the edge of Joshua, but there was no slip. Ball number 5. Kush to Shane. Off spinner. Oh, he's hit that in the gap. And they only take the single there. Good call by Joshua. Shane tried the slog sweep that yet again. Doesn't get the middle and they only take a single. Last ball of the over now. Kush to Joshua. Full toss again. Gets the edge to square leg and they'll take a single. End of the over. It's 76 for 1 after 12.
Alright, back in commentary. The current score is 76 for 1 in 12 overs. The current run rate of 6.33. Joshua and Shane having a good partnership between them. If they maintain this partnership, Gladiators score can reach 250 to 30. There's 4 runs in the last over, well bowled by Kush and Abdullah. First ball to Joshua Almeida, loops it, well bowled. He bowls a Yorker to Joshua Almeida. Second ball of the over, Abdullah to Joshua. Lifts it away and he just plays it to the backward point and they get a dot ball. That's the second dot ball of the over. If they keep getting dot balls, the pressure will be increased on the batsmen. Third ball to Joshua, and he cuts it away to the covers, and they get a single. So far, Abdullah has given 2.3 over 16 runs and with the economy of 6.4, which is not bad. Fourth ball of this over, loops it away. Oh, he tries to hit, and there's a bye from a keeper. They're running between the wickets of them both is so good. They run really fast. The partnership of currently is 37 of 42 balls. Fifth ball, and he tries to sock sweep, but appeal for stump, and it's given not out by the umpire. Well bowled by Abdullah. So far, only 2 runs has come in the over. These both spinners have maintained the run rate. Last, last ball of the over. Tries to cut it away, but I misses it. 2 runs of the over, 78 for 13 overs.
Very good over, just 2 runs from it, as the run rate now goes back to 6. And the new bowler Jahan Tekwani now coming in. So Jahan Tekwani now is gonna bowl to Shane Saldana, who is batting on 30 of 33. First ball of the over. Shane moves across, it's up in the air. Kush misses it completely. Chance of a wicket, chance of the wicket for Shane. And Kush completely misjudges it. That was a big moment in the match. Kush has missed the catch of Shane. And here's ball number 2. Oh, that's a brilliant shot. That's a brilliant cover drive by Shane. And it looks like he's being retired. Retired hurt, not retired out. So he can come back in when everybody gets out. If everybody gets out.
Well played, Shane. Shabash, Shane.
How many balls he played? 34. 35. Why do it 7 overs? No, 6 overs. That's good enough.
Joshua will now face Jahan. Full toss. He plays it straight back, but Jahan doesn't. But just wide of Jahan, as it's a single now. And now the new batsman Dhairya Desai will face Jahan
third ball of the over. Shahan to Dharia, the new batsman, left arm batsman. Dharia Desai, fourth ball, and he misses it away. By the keeper. Karim is running, and they get a single. Jahan's fifth ball to Joshua. Shuffles, and he gets it on. That's hits in the gap, and they get a boundary. Good. That didn't connect of Joshua's bat, but still it had a power to cross the boundary. 4 runs by Joshua Almeida.
Jahan to Joshua, full toss. Joshua slugs it over mid-wicket. Doesn't get quite the connection. Just take one. G-Force Gladiators, 88 for 1 in 14 overs. At this rate, they'd be going at 6.29 an over, so they're projected for 189 after the 30 overs. Aryan Moda coming on now. Back into his action. Shouldn't have been a single. They still take one though. It's poor fielding from Abdullah. Aryan Moda coming around the wicket to Dharia. Dharia being the lefty. So short pitch ball stays low. Dharia guides it to point. Takes one. They're going at a good rate, G-Force Gladiators. They continue like this, they could go for 200 plus. Aryan Moda to Joshua. Full over pitch. Joshua drives it down the ground. It's a boundary. Straight down the ground. It beat long off. The fielder there, Contrato, would put it in a good dive. Didn't quite stop it though. Aryan Moda to Joshua again. Joshua shuffles, moves towards the offside, slugs it over cow corner, gets another boundary, back-to-back boundaries here for Joshua. I think Aryan Moda is tossing it up a little too much and still pitching it shortish, giving Joshua the room to hit and the room to slog. Joshua on 29 of 27, 3 boundaries, striking at 107.41. 2 more left in the over. Aryan Moda. Joshua again. Joshua shuffles far down to the offside towards that 6-stump region. Goes for a big swing but doesn't connect. Fully misses. It's a dot ball. Joshua shuffles again, chases it. It was a full toss, well outside off. Would have been wide if he left it. Strikes it down to deep cover. Takes one. That's 15 overs now. They change sides. And it's a water break.
Hello. Take up.
A very good morning to one and all here to G-Force Cricket Academy YouTube channel. G-Force Gladiators are 99 for 1 after 15 overs and the current run rate is 6.6. The current batsmen are Joshua Almeida and Dharya Desai. The new bowler is Jahan Tekwani. Shuffle outside leg, played it beautifully towards deep mid wicket. Or rather I'd say cow corner, and that's a single. Joshua is looking quite good here, scoring 39 of 32 balls with 5 boundaries. He's looking really good out here. And now Dharya, who's a new batsman, he's just come in, facing his third ball from Jahan, who has been quite expensive. 1.2 overs, given 14 runs. This time a fuller ball, tried to drive it, but went totally the opposite way, and that's a single towards deep third man. G-Force Gladiators are going at a really good rate here. The projected score is 203, but again, if they manage to accelerate in the last 10 overs, then they can go well over 250 as well. Still a possibility. Now, Jahan to Joshua. This time a slower ball, beautifully disguised by Jahan. Came with his normal run up, just slowed it down just after releasing, and that's a dot ball. Completely bamboozled Joshua Almeida there and goes straight to the keeper's hands. Good comeback by Jahan after getting hit for 6 in 3 balls. Now, once again, this is another slow ball. Once again, misses it. Didn't he? Again, he managed to read the ball, but wasn't able to execute the shot to perfection. And once again, it's a dot ball. Beautiful bowling by Jahan. But all Jahan needs to do is not get too predictable for the batsman to know that when he's going to bowl a short ball. Sorry, a slower ball. Oh, this time, ball outside off. Tried to work it towards mid wicket. There's a slight misfield while throwing it. They'll manage to steal a single. And that brings the end of the over. G-Force Gladiators 106 for 1 after 16 overs. And Joshua Almeida is now retiring, scoring 40 runs. Beautiful innings from Joshua. And the new batsman coming in is Anirudh Sanjeev, the wicket keeper for G-Force Gladiators. Easy catch. Hey, give me some grips. Is that seed? अरे मैंने क्या किया देखो इधर. It's a full toss, hits it straight towards Aryan Moda. And Anirudh has to depart right after coming in. And he goes out for a duck. Double 800. क्या double 800? पता नहीं उसे कुछ बोला एक ने. Back to the work. Cancel. No. We finished scorecard. On है ना. Gautam Naveen. Oh, beautifully bowled. Looped it up to the new batsman Gautam Bhatia. 35. Everyone got 35. Now Gautam facing his second ball. Once again looped up. It was a full toss in the end. Tries to hit it,
Goodbye.
but edges it towards point and it's a single. Aryan Moda is looking quite good after having not the best 2 overs he would expect. Once again, looped up is a full toss towards Daria. That looked like an easy single, but Daria declines it, and it's a dot ball. Once again, looped up is a full toss, but goes down the leg side. Daria tried to sweep it, but it's a dot ball, misses it completely, and that brings the end of another over. After 17 overs, GeForce Gladiators are 109 for 2 after 17 overs. The current run rate is 6.41. The run rate looks to be going quite down here after Joshua departed. They need to find a way to keep the run rate up, and the batsmen need to look to accelerate after taking their time.
पावर में लगा ही दिया था मैं.
हाँ ये दोनों एक ही अकाउंट है, ये और फोन में एक ही अकाउंट है.
Maybe.
हाँ इसलिए. Jahan coming to bowl his third over. A very good comeback over was the previous one after getting it for 6 in 3 balls to bowling, conceding one of the other 3 balls. Oh, beautiful. It was sort of a half volley, but it was a good, really good length for Gotham, who is quite short and would need to stretch to drive that. Jahan will try and make use of this opportunity to try and contain with everyone in except mid wicket who's on 30 yard. Once again, a beautiful ball played, even better from Gotham. And again, then they'll get a single. Beautiful shot from Gotham. Another 4 more balls to go. Daria is on strike, facing Jahan. This time, once again, a slow ball. Tried to pull it, but works it away to find like there's a chance for a run out. That was a really bad throw there. Was right in between the wickets, not to either end, and they'll get a single. That was a really disappointing throw from the fielder at third man. Now bowling his fourth ball. This time, oh, fuller ball, beautiful shot. There's a chance for a run out once again. Man manages to reach it. Gotham, very good shot and good running between the wickets from GeForce Gladiators. GeForce Gladiators have the number of wickets, so it would look that the prospects are quite high to start hitting, since they have quite a number of wickets left and a lot of hitters remaining. So now coming to bowl to Daria. This time tries to bowl a short ball, pulled away brilliantly by Daria, and that's a boundary. And now with me is Joshua Almeida, who had a brilliant cameo innings of 40. Joshua, what do you feel after scoring a quick fire 40 of 35 balls? Beautiful cameo, right?
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, Joshua. That was quite a long interview. And now, the last ball of the over to Daria. Oh, beautiful play, beautifully played towards covers, well fielded, and they'll get a single. Good running between the wickets by GeForce Gladiators, and they've managed to reach their expected score from this over. 8 runs of this over, and Jahan still once again gives 8 runs, and he's on 3 of 24 deliveries. Sorry, 4 runs of 3 overs. And now Akansh is the new bowler, right arm leg spinner, bowls quite quick So, can he manage to bamboozle Dhairya Desai? Some field adjustments being made. Long off and long on. And another point. Sorry. And a square leg who's going deep. Avansh bowling to Dhairya. Oh, fuller ball. Very well played. There's a chance for a catch. There's a chance for a run out. Oh, that was really close to hitting the stumps. Not the best of shots by Dhairya. The idea looked quite good, but he probably wasn't aware that there was a fielder right on 30 yard. He was quite lucky there. If he timed it even a bit, that would have gone straight to mid wicket. But that's over anyways, and that's a single. Now to the right-handed. Mid off and mid on are in. This time with a full toss. Played it straight back to the bowler. It's a dot ball. Short extra covers going up to a catching position to try and invite Gotham to try and go for the shots. Once again outside off. Oh, he's dropped it. Beautiful field adjustments by the coach. Very well thought of and manages to bring covers in. Just dropped. It was quite an easy chance. It counts as a chance and he's dropped. Very well bowled. Once again, it's a full toss. Pulled it away beautifully over square leg and they'll get a boundary. Very well played by Gotham. Akash Ravi, he looked quite good. Gives a boundary out of nowhere. His over was good. His 3 balls were good until now. But now can he make a comeback? Now coming to Gotham, flighted it beautifully. There's a chance for a catch. That was a really good shot, I'd say. Just over covers. But there wasn't enough air mile on that. Or you can say not enough power on that to get it across the boundary line. But very well played by Gotham. Now, coming to Dhairya, bowling his last ball. This time a shot. Oh, really well bowled, but just outside the wide line. And it's a wide ball. You want an interview? Interview you want? You want? Take one catch, then I'll give you. I'll give you live commentary for 5 minutes. Never going to happen. This end is so fun to bat, man. You can clear this boundary. That no, that I mean this end from there, batting from there. Yeah, that's it. I wanted to bat. Now Ayan Salman coming to Gotham. New bowler, left arm pacer. Full toss, driven through the gap, and that will look to be a boundary. Ah, they'll get 2. That should have been an easy 3 there, but Dhairya Desai says no. It should have been an easy double or sorry, an easy triple, but they eventually agree on taking 2. Running between the wickets must be quite better here. Ayan coming. This time, oh, tries to drive it away, and it's a dot ball. Good call by Gotham. The area was looking to go and take that single, but wasn't able to because the fielder at short mid wicket was quite quick to latch onto that ball, and it's a dot ball. Ayan bowling his third ball to Gotham. This time, oh, what a shot! But straight to the fielder, And he's taken it. The placement was perfect, the timing was perfect, but he wasn't able to get that power on the ball. That was more of a bottom hand shot. And it's straight towards the fielder at mid on. And Gotham has to depart. I'm retired hurt. You're retired out? What? So sad.
No, no, no.
Just imagine we're retired out.
Hurt. Thanks, hurt. My average will drop down.
Yes, that is my average drop down today. It will go up. Hey, I won't get best batsman for this match. So sad. No, cricket was like SI. You played 39 minutes, I played 44 minutes. Never get. I'll say on the mic, he's watching the bats. He's like, yeah, he never gives trophies, right?
He said he gives gift also.
Hey, Blake, where's the same GCC Cup trophy? Trophy. Now Ayan to Theria. Scored 9 runs of 8 balls. Shots looked quite good here. Now to Theria. Down the leg side, it's a wide ball. Along with wickets, G4's Gladiators' current run rate is going down as well, with their main batsman being retiring. Now, what the others have to do is just try and accelerate it a bit more, because after they could have been retired a bit later, or rather they could have been left. But now that's over anyways, and now that's a short ball. There's a top edge. That was an easy chance for a catch, and the fielder doesn't attempt it at short fine leg. 19.5. And now the lower order batsmen need to look to make amends. Two good batsmen on the crease here, Dharia and Roshan. Oh, beautifully bowled down the leg. That's the end of the over. Roshan will now be on strike, and a very good over from Ayan Salman, giving just 4 runs of that over. And I will now pass this mic on to my co-commentator, Dhruv.
Akans Ravi back to bowl. Last 10 overs left of the innings. Roshan Wali Mudassar on strike. Roshan is he's imminent and known to be a hitter, a middle and lower order hitter. Can hit it well. First ball actually he goes for it, gets it over mid wicket, doesn't quite clear deep. Just takes one. So Roshan Wali off the mark straight away. Akans now to Daria, to the lefty. Daria heaves this away. Over square leg, behind square. Deep square. Gets set. Prevents any other runs. They just take one. Oh, they're taking an overthrow run here, apparently. Not entirely sure if it's legal to run there. Kanchavi to the area once again. They took two. That overthrow run did count. This time, slightly shorter, just over off in middle. They hit it well, but it went one bounce. There to short mid. Short mid. I mean, no. Like slightly short there. Pulled away by Roshan. This might travel to the boundary. Fielder. Fielder puts in a. Jairam there puts in a desperate attempt. He sort of dives over the ball there, however. Goes under him for four. Not sure if it was a correct dive, but I'm sure GeForce Gladiators wouldn't mind. His teammate has just said it looks like he's diving off a swimming board. It's a very good shot there from Roshan. We can see Roshan's explosiveness starting to come into play. Kanchavi, again, this one slightly more tossed up. Tempts Roshan in for the sweep and bowls Roshan Wali Mudassar there. What a delivery. He couldn't quite deal with the turn. It straightened as it went past Roshan's bat. Jamik Shah now going into bat. He's a lefty as well, so we'd have two lefties at the crease at the moment. Daria Desai and Jamik Shah. It's unlucky for Roshan Wali. Looked like he was in good shape to carry forward the innings. I can't say I thought that his over was done, but it turns out he had another ball left in the over. Field is still heavily based on the offside, despite there being two lefties and a leg spinner, a right-arm leggy, turning it into the lefty. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. I think we're trying to protect the short boundary, which is the offside for the left-hander. This one tossed up, full toss, well driven by Jamik Shah, down the ground to long off. Jamik off the mark straight away from his first ball. Ayan Salman coming back to bowl. He's got a good spell going on so far. Could carry this. He's got 1 over, 4 runs and a wicket. Bowling left arm over to Jamik. This time down the leg. Well kept from Ame, from the wicket keeper. They'll take the 2 extra runs there. GeForce Gladiators with the wide. GeForce Gladiators want 140 for 4 and 21.1 overs. 140 for 4, 21.1. Ayan Salman back for another one. This one, good delivery straight. Jamik Shah just blocks it to short cover. You will. No, the Arin Moda is really good. Ayan Salman. The Jamik Shah again. They haven't rotated ends since the start of this over, and what a shot there from Jamik Shah. He gets down on his knee this time. The ball was going above leg stump, slightly down leg as well. Jamik Shah gets down on one knee, and you could say sweeps or hooks it. It's an interesting, unique shot. Here we have my co-commentator Gautam arriving at the venue, at the commentating region with with some biscuits. Good day special. He enjoys those a lot.
He's like, it's the first time I've ever had it.
Ayan Salman to Jamik Shah. That was a boundary of the previous ball. So Jamik Shah batting quite well so far. This time a similar shot attempted. Doesn't go down on his knee, however, to get the lift. Misses it though, goes down leg. It's another wide. GeForce Gladiators get 2 from that wide. 146 for 4 and 21.4. Jamik Shah on the back foot punches this straight down the ground. It's a lofted punch, however. Goes to Kushtanna at long on. They just take 1. They Desai playing Ayan Salman. Ayan Salman. Yeah. Bowling to Dare Desai. Again, down leg. Been a lot of wides in this over so far. We've had 3 wides in this over and a boundary with another single. So that's 11 off the over. So Ayan Salman, who we thought would be a key bowler for the Strikers, has been expensive now. Well, not too expensive, but this over of his has been expensive. Arshdeep. Looks like Arshdeep is going to be bowling the next over. Arshdeep, he bowls right arm off spin. GeForce Gladiators 149 for 4 and 22 overs.
When you went like this, it looked like you were talking to it.
How does it feel getting hit for a
Trust
boundary?
me, you'll feel that on your first ball.
How does it feel getting hit for 4? Akant Ravi back into the attack. Turns out Harshdeep will not be bowling for now. Again, we have a leg spinner. So 2 lefties. However, the lefties, if they're trying to hit it to their leg side, will be hitting it to the long boundary. So we'll see how they can try and take on and tackle Akant Ravi. This ball tossed up, slightly overpitched, outside off on that 5th stump. Just lightly pushed to short extra there. Jamik Shah 604. This ball, it's a beautiful delivery, I have to say. It was nicely looped, good length, outside off. Jamik goes for the slog sweep. It goes under his bat, through his bat and pad gap. Narrowly misses the stumps. Well kept from Ame. There's a big appeal there from Strikers. Ooh, good delivery there. Again, good flight on that, good length. This one didn't turn. It turned the other way for a leg spinner. So towards Jamik's, away from Jamik. Jamik doing quite well here. 6 of 7 with the boundary. Akant tosses it up. That's a full toss. That could be a no ball. Don't think the umpire is giving it though. Jamik punches it well. Pass long off in deep cover in the gap. Doesn't quite get 4. It was very close though. They take 2. Jamik Shah 8 of 8 with a boundary there, striking at a run a ball. Akant bowling to Jamik yet again. This one, Jamik is caught. Jamik Shah out. Bowler Akant Ravi caught by Ayan Salman. Again tossed up full length on off stump. Jamik goes for another slog sweep. This time a straighter. This time a straighter slog sweep goes to mid wicket there. It's a simple catch. Soft dismissal. Mustafa now bowls. He's coming into bat now, though he is prominently a bowler. I think the strikers here are handling the the left hand right hand combination here well. That was a good start here for the Gladiators and a uh, good follow through by Joshua there, and they were on their way to maybe 200, 220 plus. Uh, but now 151 for 5 in 23 overs. The strikers have been controlling them quite well, you would have to say. It was a very good over by Arkan Shravi. 2 runs only in that over, conceded with the wicket. Now we finally have Arshdeep coming to bowl right arm off spin. Bowling around the wicket. Sorry, no, over the wicket, over the wicket. To Mustafa. Arshdeep, some interesting stats here. He gets 40% of middle order wickets for 4, 5, 6, and 7. This time, full toss, punched on the ground to Kushtanna. It's just one. Arshdeep now coming right arm around for the lefty there at the side. This one, short pitched, outside off, cut away by Daria. There is deep point in place for that exact scenario, and they'll just get one. This time, tossed up, low fall toss again to Mustafa. No ball there by Arshdeep. Seems like he must have overstepped. Mustafa will take one, drives it down the ground, but cut off by extra cover there. Good fielding. So free hit this delivery. There, the other side steps around towards his offside, and it's a wide down leg side. The free hit does continue on over from the wide. This could be a handy couple of runs here for Gladiators. This time again, on there, decides pass. He gets down, tries to sweep it, doesn't quite get the connection, and it goes to fine leg, short fine leg. They take one though, slightly wide, short fine leg, gave them room to run. Arshdeep now to Mustafa. Short ball. Mustafa just punches it again to extra cover, takes a single. It was tight, could have been a run up there. However, it is a no ball, another one by Arshdeep. Seems like he must have overstepped yet to get. Score right now 162 for 5 in 24 overs for the Gladiators.
Bad teamwork here. Not very good confidence from the strikers.
Some interesting words there from the co-commentator Gautam. Now we have Kavyam bowling right arm over the wicket to Mustafa. Bowls medium pace. It's a big slog shot from Mustafa. It's one bounce four. One bounce four there around that cow corner region. It went high and long there. We thought it might be 6, but it doesn't quite get the carry. It's a great shot there. It's a slightly disheartening start for Kavyam, who we thought would be an excellent bowler here today. Let's see if he can make a good comeback. This one, outside off around that 5th, 6th stump region. Good length, just well played, well driven by Mustafa. Again, texture cover. Mustafa playing quite well here. 8 of 5 in striking at 160 with a boundary there. There, the sign now 14 of 15 with 1-4, striking at 93.33. Kavyam to there, yeah. Kavyam still bowling over the wicket to the lefty. Down the leg side and wide. There have been a lot of extras in this innings by the strikers. It's not the best of bowling performances. We wouldn't say so. Kavyam again, bowling back to Daria. This one on Daria's pads. Daria heaves it behind square. Behind square. They push for 2 and they do get it comfortably. G4 Gladiators 171 for 5 and 24.4. I think G4 Gladiators should comfortably get 200 plus. Kavyam now to Daria. Down leg yet again, another wide. Another 2 there for G4 Gladiators. I will now hand over the commentary to my partner and fellow comrade, Shane.
कवर का क्या हो गया पहले कवर था ना इसके ऊपर इतना थूक मार रहा है Good morning one and all for this match between G-Force Gladiators and G-Force Strikers. Kavin Pawar is a bowler who has given 11 runs of 5 balls and the over comes to an end. Kavin Pawar 1 over and given away 12 runs. The batsman on strike, now the batsman on strike is Dhairya Desai, who scored 17 runs, a run a ball, and G-Force Gladiators are 174 for 5 after 25 overs. Now, the new bowler is Jairam Narayanan to Dhairya Desai. Really good bowler. Can he try and get Dhairya out? Beautiful action. Oh! He's making wonders already of the first ball itself. Really good cross-seam ball. Absolutely just went away. If Dhairya had missed that, that was LBW for sure. Pitched on leg stump. And he edges it towards square leg and they take a single. Field change is being made with square leg going to the boundary. Now Mustafa. Oh, beautiful straight drive. Oh, they're looking for 2, but they manage to agree on a single. Beautiful shot from Mustafa. A straight drive, but very well fielded by Kavyam Pawar at long on. Kavyam, could we have a wave? Kavyam, one wave. Wave, yes, thank you. Now, Jairam Narayanan to Dhairya. Full ball once again, beautifully bowled. There's an appeal for LBW and he's given it. Beautifully bowled by Jairam. No. Pitched on leg stop. Just escapes the bat of Dhairya. Excellent bowling from Jairam. Really good bowler. And he gets a wicket. Gets a really well deserved wicket. And I now give this mic on to my co-commentator, Gautam Naveen Bhatia. Gautam, the floor is yours.
There is no floor. We're sitting on a chair. G-Force Gladiators, 176 for 6 in 25.3 overs. New batsman Arav Madani. Jairam Narayanan, the Arav Madani. Let's see what Arav can do. Outside off, a swing and a miss by Arav Madani.
Keep doing after 2 hours.
Don't come back. Wonderful over by Jairam for now. Oh, and that's our leg stump and another wicket for Jairam. Wonderful bowling. Wonderful bowling, pitched on off stump, hitting leg stump. Good decision by the umpire. And Arav Madani has to go for 0 runs, duck, but of 2 balls. New batsman, Vivan Varghese. Vivan Varghese. Vivan Varghese, the new batsman in. Let's see what he can do. Left-hand batsman, right-hand bowler. Some bowling from Jairam here. Sensational bowling. Changes in the field here made by Jairam. A cover drive. A cover drive. Point gets it. And that's a quick single. Good shot by Vivan Varghese. Over up. New bowler. New bowler. New bowler Arav. Right hand medium pacer. Vivan Varghese on strike. Going down leg. A wide ball by Arav. Going down leg. And that's gone really high up. And that's a drop catch. No attempt there. Bad choice of shot there by Vivan Varghese, but still gets a run. Cover drive. Wonderful cover drive. But well fielded and long off by Jairam. see a single there. Bowler comes in, and that's outside off, smashed to mid wicket for a single. Swing and a miss. Outside off by Arav. Mohammad Mustafa goes for the shot over covers but misses. Good bowling by Arav. Changes in field. And a short back foot defense by Mohammad Mustafa. That's him a run. Aditya Sharma back into the attack. Not back into the attack. It's his first over. %38 middle order wickets for Aditya Sharma. G4's Gladiators 183 for 7 in 27 overs. They should easily go above 200. Jairam to Muhammad Mustafa. A wonderful shot by Muhammad Mustafa, but doesn't carry. They get 2 of it. $185 for 7 in 27.1 overs. Up! Up! Is it out? It is not. And it is a 0 attempt there by Kavyam Pavaran. The catch should have been taken. But Mohammad Mustafa gets away with a single. Hit back to the bowler.
Keep mic close to your mouth.
Hit back to the bowler. And a miss by Jairam. And they snatch away a single. Some movement there by Mustafa. I don't know what he was trying to do there. Last two balls. Last 2 overs you do. Last 2 overs you do.
But I'm not so great in commentary, so you might have to help me, okay?
Okay. Neither am I. Jairam to Muhammad Mustafa. They snatch away a single on covers.
Very good. Say,
Last ball. Vivan Varghese 4 of 4.
Vivian Varghese.
Consistent running between these two batsmen. Last ball of the over. What can Vivan Verghese do? Wide by Jairam Narayan. Now I will give my mic to my co-commentator Anirudh. Anirudh.
I'm not a co-commentator, whatever. Hello. So, yeah, good match. Last 2 overs left for the first innings, and new bowler Aditya Sharma. So let's see. I think this is his first over. Am I right? Yeah, first over of this match. So let's see what does he do for his team.
Some pressure on him. Last 2 overs. He has to snatch away a wicket or get a maiden.
Lots of pressure. Come on, first ball. Let's see. Balls, straight ball. Musafar drive towards covers. A small misfield by the fielder, but the batsman managed to take a single. Okay, so Aditya gets his first ball done. Next ball, Vivam Varghese. Second ball, walking in. And a wide ball by Aditya Sharma. The Vivan tries to swing it to play towards third man, but he doesn't get. He doesn't connect it. So a wide ball called. Okay, so second ball, Aditya. A good ball by Aditya. Place goes little bit towards the wide line, but it's not as a wide. So a dot ball. Very well bowled from Aditya. Batsman having a non-strike having a small word with the striker, telling him what to do. And Aditya comes for his third ball. He balls straight. They call for an appeal, and the umpire gives it out. A small confusion with LB or caught. Just wait. Okay, fine. They have given it for an LBW. So LBW. Next batsman.
Bad choice of shot there by Vivan Verghese.
Bad shot of choice. Sorry, his name is Vivan Varghese, not Vivian. Small communicate misname.
New batsman Aryan Iyer. Let's see what he can do.
Yes, new batsman Aryan Iyer. He has a good run rate. Am I right? Strike rate. He's known as a very good batsman and a bowler. Fourth ball from Aditya Sharma. Yeah, fifth ball. Plays it to deep mid, and manages to take a single. Okay, last ball of Aditya Sharma. Let's see what he can do. That's the last over. Strike to Mohammad Mustafa. Aditya Sharma ball straight. Let's see. Straight ball. He tries to swing it, go for the big one, but goes straight to deep mid and only gets a single. Over up. How much over? What's the run? Score 29. Score 93. G-Force Gladiators 93 for 8. 29 overs. Last over of the first innings. And strike is getting his Mustafa. Okay, Ayan Salman, pacer brought back. Left arm pacer brought back. And the last over of the game. Let's see what he can do. He must be in super pressure because it's the last over of the game. People should try not to give much runs. Okay, yeah, first ball of the last over. He balls straight ball. He plays it straight to long off. They take a single, and they take a single. He plays it to a long off. He tried to go for the big one, but couldn't connect it. Couldn't connect it properly. No worries. They managed to take a single at least. Ayan Salman with his second ball, and it's a dead ball given by. Didn't get his proper run up, I guess. Second ball to Aryan Iyer. He balls. The keeper appeals. Umpire says no. Aryan tried to play it on the offside. Good over so far. I think third ball. This is the third ball. Two balls done. Third ball coming in from Aryan Salman. Ayan Salman. Ball is straight. Beautifully played to square leg, and they take a single. Aryan plays it straight to square leg, tries to cut it and put it into the gap for a four, but he couldn't get the gaps and played straight to square leg. Fourth ball. Fourth ball. Fourth ball. Fourth ball to Mohammad Mustafa Faruqi. He goes towards the offside and hit it straight towards the third man, and it goes for four. What a shot from Mustafa! Went all the way to offside and hit it towards leg side. AB de Villiers. He looks like AB de Villiers 2.0. Loves AB de Villiers. By the way, this is not his first time playing that shot. He's played this shot many times. So he likes AB de Villiers, I have a feeling. What do you think? Is that like AB de Villiers? Yee! Yes. Good boy. Okay, yeah. From last two? Yeah. Last two of the first innings from Ayan. 199 GeForce Gladiators. Play straight. He tries to play it towards offside and he hits towards it, and that's a beautiful shot to cow corner. That's a beautiful shot by Mohammad Mustafa. And the team reaches 200.
200 up!
And the team reaches 203, 200 score. GeForce Gladiators 203 for 8 in 29.5. 200 up, huh?
Last ball of
Last.
the
Last ball of the innings. Let's see what can Ayan Salman do. Mustafa plays. He goes the same way. AB de Villiers tries to play towards third member, could not connect it. Hits straight to deep mid. They're trying to take for a two, and easy run out. No problem. Very well. Well batted by them. Okay, let's go for the second innings. Take you after the breaks. Thank you.
Hello everyone and welcome back to G4 Strikers vs G4's Gladiators. First ball of the innings. It's a wide ball. Wide ball first up. Second ball of the innings. And that's cut away to third man for a single. Easy single. G4's Strikers have a big target to chase. 205. They need to bat aggressively. Here comes Roshan with the third ball of the over. It's a wide ball and left alone. Roshan has balled 2 wides in this over, surprisingly. G4 Strikers need these extras. Fourth ball of the over. Swinged in this time, pushed to mid on, and chance of a run out, and direct hit, and he was gone. No, I was saying if it was a direct hit, he was gone. Risky run there. It should have been a run, but Aditya Sharma ran a bit slow there. Fifth ball of the over. This time, same shot, but no single available this time. Tight fielding by the fielder at mid-on. A good ball by Roshan this time. And it's a dot ball. Last ball of the over by Roshan. Towards deep. It's a wide ball again. 3 wides in an over. 8 runs of the over.
Who's bowling next? So now Daria comes into the attack. Let's see what he does. So the total score is 8 for no loss in 1 over. And G4 Strikers are going at a nice run rate. So Shane, as the captain, is setting the field very tightly so that only singles can be made. And first ball, top edge. And that's not a catch. Beautiful ball by Dario. What's Dario's like? How many wickets did he take? Check. Huh? Second ball, no? Second ball of the innings. And a beautiful ball. And everyone appeals, but the umpire said not out. Third ball of Dario. He steps out and that's a miss. Anirudh has missed the stumping. And Aditya Sharma couldn't time the ball. Fourth ball. Let's see what he does. And that's a beautiful shot. What a shot by Aditya Sharma. And that's towards deep mid wicket for a 4. So it's a fifth ball. And he tries to hit it, but he misses it and they appeal for a stumping. So it's the last ball of the over. And he steps out again, and that is. And that is bowled. Now the new batsman comes, Kaviam Pawar. How much did he score? Aditya? Huh? So Aditya returns towards the pavilion by 5 runs.
Roshan will continue his spell, and a good start for GeForce Gladiators. And brilliant bowling by Daria Desai. They have a slip now for Roshan. He needs to control his line. If he doesn't bowl wide and be tight, he might get a wicket. A Yorker this time, really good.
It's not Yorker, it's a full ball. Full length ball.
I can't see properly. Sorry, my apologies. It's a full ball.
Full length ball.
Full,
Full length ball.
full length ball, and he drives it for a dot. This time he runs into ball. It's on the leg side. This time flicked off the pad and towards fine leg. Easy single for G4 striker. Easy single for Harshdeep. Kavyam, the new batsman, he has been on break for a long time and facing his first ball. Wide ball this time by Roshan. Roshan will bowl the third ball of the over. Wide ball swinging in. It's not given wide by the umpire, just on the line. A good ball by Roshan. He's going defensive here. Doesn't want to give runs.
You comment till the 10th over. What? You do commentary till the 10th over.
Why?
I'll do it later.
Roshan runs into ball. It's a wide ball again. He has not been able to control his lines. And he's not being consistent with his line and length. I think this is the last ball of the over. Let's see if Roshan can get a wicket. Last ball of the over. White ball again. Kavya moves to offside and plays the shot. It won't be called a wide, hence Roshan is going defensive here. Really defensive approach by GeForce Gladiators. They should have attacked more onto the stumps. End of the over. The total is 17 for 1 in 3 overs.
And big man Dario is back.
And there he is back after taking a wicket. He's bowled exceptionally well.
You see it. Who cares?
There will continue his spell. He'll bowl the first ball of the over to Harshdeep. Harshdeep nicks it almost done by the spin and doesn't carry to slip neither third man, neither point. Everyone are in. There a beautiful ball onto middle stump, turning away,
Good try by.
and a good try by Joshua at slip. He bowls again, this time a bit outside off, and Harshdeep just taps it down. And there's a bit of sledging by GeForce Gladiators. Third ball of the over by the area this side. And he defends it. GeForce Gladiators not showing intent here to score some runs. Some quick runs. They need runs. A lot of them indeed. Anyways, fourth ball of the over. Oh, beautiful. That was a beautiful delivery by the area this side. Drifting and turning. Harshdeep showing no intention to get runs again. Fifth ball of the over. He lofts it. Is it out? No, it's not. It was an easy catch, but he drops it somehow. Daria is annoyed there. He could have got a wicket. That was a dolly. And Daria comes up with the last ball of his over. Defended again. A beautiful over comes to an end. This has been a really good over. And GeForce Gladiators are 18 for 1 in 4 overs. Roshan will continue his spell. GeForce strikers need to accelerate here. They're going very, very slow. At least look for some singles and doubles and not play dot balls.
Tell the run rate, current run rate.
The current run rate is 4.54 and they need 7.14.
Run rate.
So they need to accelerate here. They need to at least start getting 6 and over. Roshan comes into ball. This time a wide ball, but not given by the umpire. Just on the line. Clever bowling by Roshan. Not giving any runs. But if he needs to get wickets, he needs to bowl on the stumps. Roshan comes into ball, the second ball of the over. This time a little ball bit onto the stumps and punched away to Shane at covers. Dot ball. Back to back dot balls. Harshdeep is under pressure. He has played a slow innings of 11 balls and just got 3 runs. Anyhow, third ball of the over. Not called wide by the umpire. Can say clever bowling by Roshan maybe, because he's not giving away runs by doing that. Good bowling. And he comes up with the fourth ball of the over to Harshdeep. Harshdeep needs to score runs. And that is a wide. He has bowled many wides today. Couldn't control his swing. And that's punch to Shane at covers. There was a single available, but miscommunication between the batsmen. That might have been a single. They need to look for these singles. They can't just keep playing dot balls. Good fielding and good bowling by G4's Gladiators so far. Roshan comes into ball, the last ball of the over, to Harshdeep. And Harshdeep punches it to covers again. Will be a dot ball. Over up, and it's a maiden. No, it's sorry, it's not a maiden. There was a wide involved in it. Kamyam will face the next over of Dhairya Desai. Let's see if he can score some runs. They need runs this over. They need to attack Dhairya. Dhairya comes into ball. The fifth over. First ball of the over. That was on the fourth stump, turned away a bit more and left alone by Kavyam Pawar. Good bowling again by Dhairya Desai. Comes into ball the second ball of the over. And he has bowled him. What a beauty. That was a peach of a delivery from Dhairya Desai. And G4 strikers in a hint of a trouble. The new batsman Amey walks into bat. He has got a good range of shots. He needs to take G4 strikers out of this trouble. Really good bowling and fielding by G4's Gladiators.
Okay. I think I have to bat up.
Why?
How many wickets fell? Two or three?
Dhairya so far has bowled a brilliant over. A brilliant spell indeed. Dhairya to Amey. This will be a good battle. Third ball of the over. A beautiful ball. Punch to mid wicket. There was a big mix up there. A huge mix up. It was Amey's call. He called for the run but denied by Harshdeep. Anyways, fourth ball of the over. That was a beautiful delivery. Beautiful bowling by Dhairya Desai. He's bowled a really good spell. There's a lot of turn available in this pitch. Sweeps that. That was an easy run. That was an easy single there. G4 strikers missing out on some runs here. That's a wide ball, turned a lot. And that's over up. Beautiful spell by the area comes to an end.
Go ahead. Send another one.
Someone come for commentary.
Score individual batsman. Yeah, this ball is bowler.
Sir, something wrong. This is not. Ah, okay. Because it keeps changing to this.
No.
Yes. Madani. Arav Madani coming in for his um, fourth ball of the over. Shot by Harshdeep. They'll take a single. So it's his fourth ball or third? That was his third or fourth?
Let it be updated.
Arav Madani coming in to Ame. It's a wide. Shot by Ame and they won't take a single. Dot ball. Over up. There, this guy coming to bowl his last over. Bowling to Harshdeep Singh. Dot ball by Harshdeep. They're changing sides and bowling to Harshdeep. It's straight to the fielder and yet another dot ball. They're changing sides again and bowling to Harshdeep. Appeals and not out. Yet another dot ball. They're coming for the fourth ball of his over. Harshdeep plays it straight back to the area and dot ball yet again. They're coming for the fifth ball of his spell. Hit in the air and didn't reach the fielder. Last ball for the area is over. Played straight back to the bowler by Harshdeep. Arif Madani coming into bowl. His second over? Yeah, second over for him.
Second over for him.
Shot to the fielder by Ame and 1 run.
All scorecard. Just wait, okay?
Arif Madani coming into bowl. His second ball of this over. Shot by Harshdeep Rakhi, but reaches the fielder. Dot ball. Arif Madani coming in for the third ball of his over. Harshdeep Rakhi defends and sends it straight back to the bowler. Arif Madani coming in for the fourth ball of his over.
Yeah, take it.
Arif Madani coming in for the fourth ball of his over. And bowls a wide. Arif Madani coming in for the fifth ball. Hit by Harshdeep over the fielders and take a single off that. Arif Madani coming in for the last ball of his over. Shot by Harshdeep. Sorry, Ame. and takes a single. End of the over. New bowler coming into bowl, RN Iyer. Right arm off break. RN Iyer coming in for the first ball of his spell. Hit to the fielder by Amey and no run. Second ball. And 4 runs. Shot from Amey Gambhir. RN Iyer coming for the third ball of his over. Amey attempts to hit it and nicks it. Doesn't get any runs. Dot ball. Iron coming in for the fourth ball. Amey hits it straight to the fielder and yet another dot. RN Iyer coming for the fifth ball of his over. Amey nudges it to the fielder and no run. RN Iyer coming for the last ball of his over. And defended by Amey. Beautiful bowling by RN Iyer. First over for him and he's only given 4 runs. The first strikers require 169 runs in 120 balls. Arif Madani coming in for his third over. Arif Madani once again coming for his first ball. Hit straight to the fielder by Harshdeep Rekhi. Little bit of confusion, but nothing happens. Dot ball. Arif Madani coming in for his second ball. Harshdeep hits it and 4 runs. Shot by Harshdeep. Arif Madani coming in for the third ball of this over. Harshdeep Rekhi tries to hit it. Oh, misfield. They're taking two. Stop by Shane. And they get two. Arif Madani coming in for the fourth ball of his over. Hit by Harshdeep straight to the fielder and no run. Arif Madani coming in to bowl the fifth ball of his over. Hit by Harshdeep. They call for two. And they get two. Arif Madani coming in for the last ball of this over. Once again, Arif Madani coming in for the last ball of this over. Missed by Harshdeep and dot ball. Harshdeep retires and Jahan Tekwani enters the field. Harshdeep retires 13 of 32. Well played, Harshdeep. Aryan Iyer now coming in to bowl his second over. Bowling to Ame. Ame tries to push the ball towards the gap and misses. Dot ball. Aryan Iyer coming in for the second ball of his over. Ame sweeps it straight towards Jamik and 1 run. Jahan Tekwani, the new batsman, is now on strike. Aryan Iyer bowling the third ball of his over now. Jahan tries to hit and misses. Dot ball. Aryan Iyer coming in for the fourth ball of his over to Jahan Tekwani. Jahan hits it to the fielder and no run. Aryan Iyer coming in for the fifth ball of his over to Jahan Tekwani. Jahan leaves it and it's a dot. Aryan Iyer coming in to bowl the last ball of his over. Dot ball and Aryan Iyer finishes his second over. Sir, was that over maiden? Was that maiden over? No. Hmm. Not maiden. So scorecard. Oh, yeah, okay. It's here. Mohammad Mustafa coming to bowl the first ball of his spell. Shot by Ame straight to mid on. Gets 1 run. Mohammad Mustafa coming in. Mohammad Mustafa comes in for the second ball of his over. White ball. So that's wide, no?
It's wide. Ball not counted, but run added or not?
No. Yeah, runs added. Mohammad Mustafa coming in for the third ball of his over. Chips it straight up and no one gets there in time. Mustafa coming in for the fourth ball of his over. Chipped up again by Jahan Tekwani and out. You want to comment?
So told. So that's a wicket for Mohammad Mustafa. And Jahan is walking back. In comes Arin Moda. Let's see what he can do. Current score is 48 for 3 and 12.4. And the required run rate is rising. So Arin Moda is a left-hand batsman and off-spin bowler. Plays really well. Let's see if Mohammad Mustafa can get him out as well. Here we go. Next ball. And he pulls out of it. And that's a full ball and has been played on the onside, but Arav Madani fields it well. And back to Mustafa. Next ball. Oh, then bounced a bit and to Josh at point. That's the over. Score 48 for 3 and 13. So Arin Moda will face his first ball now to Arin Iyer. Can the two Arins battle it out? Arin Iyer, another experienced young bowler. Bowls really well. And he's coming in for his third over. Arin Moda is really good on the short ball and can cut well also. Here we go, first ball. Slip and pace. Oh, it's a full ball and just defended. So there's a deep mid, long on and long off. Next ball, it's outside the off stump and just dabbed. Next ball. Oh, tossed up. Oh, that was close. That turned a lot. That was really well bowled from Arin Iyer. Arin Mo, there's no response to that. Next ball. Tossed up again, but it's shorter. And cut to Arav Madani and extra. Two balls remaining in this over. For the penultimate ball. Shot again, nobody can't make use of it. Here we go, last ball. Again outside the off stump and he's cut it well through the gap. Can they look for a second here? Jamik dives. And they've run 2. Could have gone for 3, but I think the team will be happy with a 2. Good shot from Aryan Moda to get off the mark. So Aryan Ayer's figures after 3 overs are 7 runs, 0 wickets, and his economy is 2.33, which is a really good spell. Will Mustafa come back? Mustafa comes in again to bowl second over to Amay. So far, Amay has been there since the first couple of overs. Ahmed Mustafa to Amay and just flicked onto the onside. Mustafa bowling from over the wicket. And G4 strikers really have to get a move on here if they have to chase down 205. Here we go, second ball. Jumps and just dabbed again, and they run a good single. Both of these guys are really good runners, and I hope they'll be taking singles and doubles. Change in the field. Right arm over, says the umpire. Next ball to Aryan Moda. Oh, that's outside the off stump. Oh, and that just landed safely. That could have been crucial for the game, but the fielders couldn't reach. Here we go, fourth ball. Mustafa bowling a really good spell here. Oh, and he's pulled out again. It's happened a couple times to him now. And I don't think the umpire and the batsman will be happy with that. Runs in on the stumps, and they go for a quick single. Can this be a run out? No, just misses. That was excellent running. Shane backing it up there. They have to keep rotating the strike. The required run rate's almost to 9.9 now. Go. Oh, that's shorter, but he couldn't make use of it. Last ball of the over. Mustafa bowling well. Jumps. Oh, and that is... It's gone through the keeper, and they're pushing for 2. Can they get there? Can they go for 3? Oh, no. Amay was looking to challenge Aryan's arm, but Aryan smartly declined him. And it's a drink straight. Jamik Shah coming into the attack. Really good right arm off spin bowler. And it's Amai facing him. So a deep mid, long off in place. And a long on going out now as well. Prashan out there. Required run rate 10. First ball. Oh, and he's absolutely smacked it. It's gone for 4 runs. Excellent shot from Amai. This is what they need. Amazing shot from Amai. He's looking in good touch and he can carry this team till the end. Jamik Shah can't afford to go short here. Otherwise he's going to get dispatched. Fuller this time. Oh. Is there a nick there? They're appealing for it. They're appealing for it, but the umpire says not out. He tried nudging it down through third man, but I think he nicked it there. No, but the umpires say no, it's not out. Really controversial moment there. All the players pleading for the wicket. Next ball, he steps out and he smacked it. 4 runs, is it? No, just fielded. And they come back for 2. This is good intent shown from the G4 strikers. Next ball. Shot. He's cut it. Oh, and Shane's taken the catch. This is disaster for the G4 strikers. Akansh Ravi coming in. And the match slipping away from them. Amai was the only batsman that was looking confident on this wicket. But he goes 16 of 24. 2 boundaries. And he played for 44 minutes. So Jamik Shah gets the breakthrough. That was a shorter ball and could have been whacked, but Amay managed to find the hands of Shane, but well played. The dugout applaud him. Akansh Ravi coming in, and all the fielding team players are excited now. Akansh Ravi is really good at cover drives and the straight drive. Really classy player. Let's see if he can save G4 strikers. Required run rate 10.5. And that was a half chance there. Jamik bowling really well after conceding that boundary. Last ball's flatter. And Akansh has taken a quick single there. And that's the over. Dhruvarola coming into bowl. The right arm bowler bowling to Akansh Ravi. Here we go. Tossed up. Akansh Ravi's played a cover drive and Mustafa stops it. Required run rate over 10 now. They can still win this, but they really need to get a move on. Can this be the partnership? It's tossed up again, a full toss, but he cannot find the gap. These are the balls you really have to capitalize, but he misses out. Next ball. Tossed up again, but he can only hit it back to the bowler. So good start for Dhruv Arora. Next ball. Oh, it's wide and Akansh tries to play it, but it's out of his reach. 26 extras have been given so far, as the strikers gave 45. Last ball of the over. Tossed up. Oh, that is being played by Akansh. Aryan Iyer chasing. Can Aryan stop it? Yes, he does. And a good throw from him. No, it's really wide. The coach telling Akansh to use the full tosses. Missed out on that one. So there's a free hit there. Who's going to bowl the free hit? And can they take advantage of it? Cap. Aryan Iyer is running back to his fielding position. Who's going to bowl? Aryan Moda. Can he take advantage of the free hit? Just has to smash it here, nothing else. That's full, and that's a brilliant. Oh no, that isn't. That hasn't gone anywhere. Couple meters off the wicket, that's it. Looking from this angle, I thought it would go over for 6, but it hasn't gone near the boundary at all. So Akansh Ravi playing 3 of 6. Jamek with a fuller ball, but he's just pushed it.
Next ball, shorter, and he's played it straight to no, the fielder misfields. One more, and they're pushing hard. And they easily make it in the end. Coach telling Akansh to go for it now. Next ball. Third ball of the over. Tapped it again. Jamek for a fifth ball of the over. Tapped it again. They cannot afford this, the strikers. They have to go for runs. Run rate 10.5 now. It'll reach 11 and 12, 13 soon. We got last ball of the over. Tossed, and he's hit it through mid wicket for a single, and he retains the strike for the next over. Dhruv coming in for his second over. Jamik bowling decently here. Aryan Iyer asking for a field change. Here we go, Dhruv. Right arm leg spin. Tossed up, and he's punched it right to the fielder. Coach telling Akansh to play through the field, within the fielders. Next ball. On leg stump. Is that out? No, that isn't. Umpire says pitching outside leg. Akansh in a bit of pressure here. 6 of 13. Really needs a good shot to get his confidence back. Tossed up again. He's hit it straight back to the bowler. Coach telling Akansh to muscle the ball, especially if it's a full toss. But he's doing none of that. Leg stump, is that out? No, it's pitching outside again, says the umpire. Dhruv getting frustrated a bit. And there was a change of keeper, which I didn't notice. Josh coming in for Anirudh. Tossed up again. He's hit it in the gap only for a single. Really slow running here. Could have looked for a 2, but they've just stuck to the 1. Run rate at record run rate at 11.5 now. As I said, if they don't start scoring runs, they're going to be out of contention for winning the match. Oh, that's a beautiful shot from Aryan Moda. That's what they want. They've gone for 2. Can they push for a 3? No, Akansh couldn't reach his own end. Akansh playing Jamek, I think.
And he's tapped it again. Coach saying Akansh to not hesitate while playing shots. And the run rate's at 11 point. Required run is 11.6. Hit it over the fielder. Can they go for a two? And Vivan's quick, and he reaches it. Coach telling no dot balls now. They really need to get a move on. Here we go, next ball. And that's it, straight up in the air. Hasn't gone anywhere. Akansh is 10 of 19 now. Playing a decent knock compared to the others. Shane slip. Tossed up, he smacked it, and they've taken a single. Iron Moda actually looking in good touch. Two balls remaining, says the umpire. Tossed up, he's hit it, and they'll take a single again. He can't be seen to clear the 30-yard circle. He's trying to, but he can't, unfortunately. Required run rate up to 11.9 now, almost reaching 12. Oh. That's the end of the 20th over, and it's 84 for 4 after 20. 121 required in 60, and the match slipping from the G4 strikers. Gautam Naveen Bhatia in next. Can Gautam find another breakthrough? Start of the 21st over. Tossed up, and a good shot from Akan. Just tapped by Mustafa. That slows the pace down. Can that be a 4? No, that's just 2 runs. Everyone cheering on Akansh from the dugout. Tossed up again, but he can't make use of it. Confusion there, but they make it for the single. So 3 and 2. Akansh playing a decent knock, 14 of 22. Aryan Moda. He was looking good touch. Can he make use of it? He smacked it only for a single. Strike back with Akansh Ravi. And the partnership is 27-27, so I think they've done a good job here. And the Gladiators all obviously bowling less of extras, containing as much as they can. Shorter ball, but he cannot make use of it. Two balls remaining. And he misses the cut again. No ball called by the umpire, and it's They have to make use of this one.
Over. We'll do one over each.
Aryan Moda on strike, says Aryan Iyer. Bit of banter between the G-Force Gladiators, Aryan Iyer.
Nah, bro, he played proper cover drive. He got out. Between the gap. Virat Kohli style. Actually, Virat Kohli wouldn't have kicked. On 10th stump. Shit.
Wait. So free hit coming up, and Mohammad Mustafa bowling to Aryan Moda.
Very bad bowler.
Here we go. Can they make use of it? Both the Aryans have been a great asset to both the teams today.
We are praising you, you idiot. We are praising you.
Another banter. Okay, Mohammad Mustafa facing Aryan Moda, and there's a stoppage. Runs in, and no, he cannot make use of it. Just the single, beautifully fielded by Arav Madani. Everyone praises him. Aryan switches fielding positions.
Mustafa's second ball of this over coming in. Akan just playing well on 14. The ball's outside off. He's drived it for no run. They need to really accelerate here. They need 12, 13, almost 13 runs and over. And they're 114 and 53 balls. Next ball. On stump, go beautifully drived. They should take two, but they don't. They have to push and convert the singles into doubles. Next ball coming in to Aryan Moda on next stump. He moves away and plays it towards fine leg. They should take two, fielded by Darya Desai.
Aryan Iyer had running there for the ball, but Darya Desai gets it in the end.
Good running by Darya Desai as Aryan Iyer was closer to the ball. Next ball coming in to Moda on off stump. He almost chops it on his own stumps. It was wide outside off. He tried to cut it and he almost chopped it onto his own stump. Last ball of the over coming up. Another ball on next stump. He moves away and plays it towards long off for a run. Your suitcase. All your clothes in there, I know. I know everything, sir. He's my best friend.
So the end of the 22nd over, it's 95 for 4. Akansh, Ravi and Aryan Moda have a partnership of 34. Harshdeep, Amay, Aryan and Akansh have contributed to the score. Tikwani 8.
Aryan at third man.
Someone needs to do a pull out here.
That's shit now. Oh, guess what, Mumbai? Everyone is shit in that team except Rocham and the Preface. I like
Okay.
Preface.
And he smacked it. Good feeling from Mohammad Mustafa.
Restricted to 1 round.
And they've kept it to 1 only.
Will he score 100? There is no food there. The canteen's closed.
Flies, I hate flies. Tossed up. And they're running now. But they don't make it for the second. They keep it to 1.
That should have been a second overthrow. You still go 2 jumps. You probably get bad stars.
No. I would have never stayed if I got bad stuff. They remove people who get bad stuff.
Where?
Next ball. Tossed up and they've taken a single. Singles won't do here. They need major boundaries.
They need Dhoni star. So sad that Raina did not get caught.
Hate him anyway. So Jairam Narayan, Arav Kushtanna, Abdullah Atikur Rahman and Ayan Salman left.
You don't have to say this.
Last ball of the over.
You were missing for 2 months. What do you do at your house? You study. Or
Run, single.
football. Why tell me? I don't think you study. You probably close your room, take out your book, put your phone inside the book, and watch your phone.
No, I actually.
F1.edits.
No, I actually study.
And I posted in the story. Oh, your parents are on you and they just watch you study.
No, I don't close my door.
Please catch it.
And it's caught by Muhammad Mustafa.
You know,
Aryan Moda departs after playing a decent knock, 14 of 20. He had good strike rate. And the partnership is broken. Akansh Ravi is a set batsman and he has to take them to the win.
how the hell did accounts go wrong?
God knows. Next batsman is Arav. Amay will take you through the next over.
Next over coming up. Dhruv coming in to bowl. It's the last over for a hello. Social distancing, please.
I just want to see the scorecard, man.
New batsman Ayan Salman. First ball coming in by Dhruv. He's flighted it up and it's a no ball called, but they can't use the full toss and they only get a run. It's a bad throw by Jemik, but good backing up. Throughout the day, it's been good, looking good for spinners. Lots of turn. Okay, if the free hit coming up to a conch is it's his last over. He steps out and he can't make full use of it. Only one run.
I actually like left arms. Bowl to me also.
And you got out to him. Bold.
You played 80 balls for 1 run.
32 balls for 13s.
Next ball coming up. And it's outside off. And they just take a single, gone too long off. Got them fielding. Good throw. They need to really accelerate here. Singles is not working. The required run rate has gone to 15.54. Someone has to go big here. Next ball coming in. Pitch outside like it's a full toss and it's shot away. It's another no ball call and they're going for two. Can they get the third? They're running the third. Good running by Ayan, forcing Akansh to take the third. Now is that a no ball called? And it is a no ball, so another free hit.
I'm telling you, clean it, my guy.
Free hit coming up. Can they make use of this one? Pitched on leg and he tries to hit. They can only get one run out. Can they push for two? They're pushing for two, but Akansh does not want the second. Good backing up there by Shane. It's been There's been a lot of no balls in this game. 10 runs gone by no balls. Next ball coming up. Two legs up. Another full toss. Akansh can't make use of it again.
Have you seen your power? I scored at least a 4, okay? Much and I was not even hitting. The moment I hit it went.
I can't score 22 for this.
Okay, yeah, after getting every ball, full toss and I got one ball. And the rest were Aryan and this guy's pitching.
Mic is on. Shut up.
Yeah, please go. Wish me farewell. Wish me farewell.
Where are you going?
Yeah, go Corona. Yesterday, but day before we had a
How
match.
is the Akansha score?
22.
Shane Sultana into the attack.
Oh my god.
A beautiful batsman and an amazing bowler as well.
Let's go, Shane.
Akansh Ravi, 22 of 33, retired. Well played from the young man.
I scored more runs.
Jairam Narayan comes in.
I scored more runs than him. How did it not count? Yeah, you scored 6. You said you were going. Now go. No. It's day before yesterday or whenever. On like Thursday, yeah. You had a match.
First ball, gone through the keeper. And Aryan Iyer is there.
Great fielding by Aryan Iyer.
Great fielding by that man. Shane for the second ball. Outside the off stump and Aryan chasing with Dhairya. Just the single.
Was this on Thursday? And got a wicket. ICC was playing against some Landu team from England from Surrey. Under 16. Okay? When we got it together because we got the wicket, the umpire was like, hey, COVID distance, please. COVID is still there, social distance. And yeah, he's like, COVID distance.
Single taken. Required run at 16 now. And now all hopes are lost.
Actually, I have a better idea. You probably go home, open the book and sleep. Yeah, you probably sleep.
No, I will. Shut up. Actually, I also cycle. Or I play F1.
That was pretty obvious.
Aryan Iyer having a chat with one of his team members. Shane outside off stump again. Good bowling. Aryan Iyer into the attack. Outstanding bowler. Can he get the breakthrough for the G4 strikers? Aryan bowled well till now. 3 overs, 7 runs, 0 wickets. Very odd of Aryan not to get a wicket. He's always troubling the scorers by taking wickets. And Arav facing him.
All I do with my house is I talk my parents, my grandma, and my mom.
Aryan, it's got up in the air. Ish Aryan Ayers dropped the catch. Would you believe it? That could have been a wicket for him. He's been smacked again over the top. Can they go for 2? Shane has a good arm. He throws, but Josh cannot collect it. Not a regular keeper, showing the signs. Arena, you're absolutely infuriated at Joshua Almeida.
Now you like me as a keeper, yeah? Not GCC Cup, you didn't like me, now you like me. Miss.
Beautiful shot. He's hit it over. They're going for 2.
Miss by Aryan Iyer.
And Aryan Iyer cannot hit the bails in time.
Good running.
Good running. But the required run rate at 20. No use of this. They need boundaries.
You know the catch that Josh was talking about, and then like everyone was about.
Yeah?
I clearly edited.
Yeah, though that looked out. Aryan Iyer. Oh, and he's missed it.
Then I looked back because I hedged it. Then I thought, where the hell is the ball? Was it his helmet?
That's why they didn't give it out.
No,
They weren't sure, like.
if it had.
Yeah.
The problem was I was just standing there.
Another single taken. So this is an expensive over from Aryan.
The problem was I was just standing there shaking my head like saying that's not edged.
Compared to the economy of the others, this is a expensive over. Oh, Aryan appeals and he's gotten the wicket.
Oh shit, why did we get a
Form is temporary, but class is permanent, and Aryan Iyer has shown that here. Kushtanna next, and Amay will take you through the next over.
Kushtana coming into bat. He has an average of 13 runs. So he will have to do some miraculous job here to win this game. We would say that the game is already in G4 Strikers' hand. G4 Gladiators' hand. But Strikers are playing for pride. Shane coming into ball again. In his first over, only went for 2 runs. First ball outside off. Mid-on was in, so he's lofted it over mid-on for 4 runs. Good shot by Arav. Batting well. 13 runs in 10 balls. Batting well, Arav. The G4 Strikers run rate is 4.66 and they need 21.65. Possible. The ball pitched on off stump and spun away. That's the sign of the spin, late spin. Arav moved away and couldn't play that. The ball pitched an off stump and smacked. Can they take two? Kush wants the second, but Arav had no intention. Kush's first ball coming up. Kush bowled well, but can he bat and do the job for his team? He bowled 3 overs and just gave 17 runs. And now first ball touches it to backward point, but no run. Two balls to go. And then ball pitch on leg stump, some signs of spin, and they try to take the run, but he gets run out. Good throw by the fielder and good take, and he hit the bails on time. And then new new batsman Abdullah. He's played 13 matches and scored 68 runs. Last ball of the over. Again, a bit of spin. But Arav, with a brilliant shot, has hit it over point. He moved away and he's hit it over point for 4 runs. The next over will be done by Kavyam.
27 overs complete. And it's 127 for 7. Out of 18 of 13. The first batsman with a 100+ strike rate. And Abdullah Atiqur comes in. And Gautam Naveen Bhatia is coming in. Aryan Iyer has been removed due to an expensive over there. How is that? And that's not out, says the umpire. Shane again with a bit of an expensive over compared to the others. Oh, that's a good strike. Required 100 at 27. Out of the way on strike again. Shot, beautiful. Over the top of Aryan Iyer. And that goes for 4. I have a friend named out of the way. Edgish from the bat, but Aryan Iyer couldn't jump to get the ball. A taller fielder would have gotten there. Next ball. Oh, and that's missed by Josh. Wow. 6 runs of this over already. It's not working. 29 is the required run rate. It says go, 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 and they've taken a single. I think it's the way. No, I heard someone say out of the way. on his pads, and Josh has missed it again. What is going on here? It's a comedy of errors. And that's the over. And Amay Gambhir is going to take you through the next over.
I know you from year one actually. Sure. The next new bowler coming in, Jamik Shaw. He's bowled 3 overs, 16 runs, and important wicket of Ame. That's a really good shot. Moved away and hit it over cover. A really good shot. Arav is playing really well here. Why didn't they send him earlier? He's 26 runs of 16 bowls with 4 fours. Playing some good shots and running well as well. Next ball coming in, outside off again. Did he get a hand to it? No, right out. He did go straight as a bullseye and bullseye, and they get no run for that. Next ball coming in. Again on middle stump, and Arav misses, and Josh misses as well. Josh has not had the best of the last 2 overs, having giving away a lot of buys actually. Abdullah coming in, gone too long. Take it, accept it, man, or make it silent and accept it, you idiot. Who is it? The girlfriend?
No.
Boyfriend?
Yes. I'm joking. No.
Next ball coming in on leg stump, and he's hit away. What a good shot. Too long gone. Will they push for the 2? They're trying. Arav is trying, but Abdullah says no. They should have run the first one harder, and that could have been converted into 2. They need 64 runs in 11 balls. Still possible. And it's a nick to Dhruv at fun leg, and they cannot convert. 28.1.
Last over of the match coming up. It's been a really good match with Shane and Arav giving Gladiators good start, and then Josh taking them through with Mustafa and Dhairya at the end. And not so much with the strikers, who struggled a bit with the bat today. Apart from Arav, who has played an outstanding innings. Man, give me my phone. Dhairya Desai again getting the important wicket of Kavim Pawar. Give me my phone. Roshan bowls a dot ball. 3. I noticed. I literally noticed. 61 required in 5 balls. I don't think that's possible. Required run rate being 73. But nevertheless, Aryan Iyer finally takes a catch. And he's absolutely delighted. He had dropped one of his earlier of his own bowling, but Aryan Iyer manages to take a catch. But a good innings from Arav comes to an end. 27-21. First batsman with a strike rate of more than 100. And he's hit 4 boundaries. Played for 30 minutes. showing Arav not out and Kushtanna run out.
Yeah, no shit, he got run out.
No, but doesn't show the new batsman.
It's okay. Arif, go back in.
Dot ball again. Beautiful delivery. He's cleaned them up. And last wicket remaining.
Chintu batsman. Chintu batsman.
Harshdeep coming in.
Oh, this shit.
He retired at the start after giving a slow start, but he's still there. And now he's there at the end to see them through. So Abdullah Atiqur and Harshdeep going to finish the innings off. 3 balls required. Required run rate 120 now, and 60 runs required in 3 balls.
I would just reverse sweep and stroke now.
Only a couple of no balls and sixes can help, but that's highly unlikely.
You think? No shit.
Roshan. That's a brilliant stroke, but he's caught it. Absolute jaffa of a catch.
That was an easy catch.
And is that all out?
Yes.
I think that is. One more batsman coming in.
Akansh.
Akansh Ravi.
Academy. Academy.
Oh, academy.
Wow, you study actually. I thought you think that was a correct spelling. Why is he working over there? The timer is there.
There's a bit of a delay here as
Akansh Ravi.
Akansh Ravi is padding up. Akansh Ravi in just to play the final 2 or 3 balls.
Bro. Why did you leave my seat?
G-Force is way better.
Bro, why did you leave?
Because it was shit.
We came fourth, you know. In easy.
Now you came, but when I was there, it was fine.
You were the problem.
I wasn't the problem. I was the only good bowler. I used to, yeah, I swear.
Keshav.
Keshav used to get smacked.
Raghav.
Raghav bowled it. No, Keshav bowled it.
Keshav used to get smacked. Keshav. What do you think about it? Bro,
My economy is way better than you.
Raghav carried us in the tournament. He scored like 400 runs and picked up like 5, 10, 50 wickets or something.
Second last ball. But Aryan says wait.
Akansh.
Hat-trick ball, I think. Aryan and I are cheering the team.
If I'm being honest, I would have scooped him at this moment. I don't care. Take that right. If I get this one, I'm holding.
How is that? No, that's going down. That was close. Could have been out.
That's out, man. That's love.
My other fellow commentator here, Amay Gambhir, thinks it is out. To the fielder. And there's a wicket to finish it off. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.